work. Cool. Last thing to check. I was also able to find out that my microphone for the previous streams, ever since my computer glitched out, was going through my camera microphone instead of my actual studio microphone, which probably impacted listening a bit, but we figured that out early, so everything is reset and back to normal. So that should not happen again. I'll keep that in mind if the computer does crash again for any reason. That being said, what's the plan today? The plan today is I am still horribly... We lost power again on the AIC factory. So I'm genuinely confused on what I am supposed to be doing. Ooh, Obro. Come here, you. Give me my 25 Obro. Thank you. Alright, you expired. We have a basic permit. Okay. Nice. Let's get our basic permit, I guess. Yoink. Nothing of true relevance. Okay. We do need to work on building characters, and we need to work on, in general, just getting stuff done. Is the biggest problem we've been having. No real events to speak of right now beside the Delver of the Cryptic, which is endgame, which is what we're going to be trying to actually accomplish today. Let's see here. My teams right now, well, the team that you see is the only team that I really have. So I have no idea how to get to this. I'm going to go ahead and get my daily quest done for the day, but I can't get through here, so... Sure. We'll figure that out eventually, I imagine. Okay. Let's see here. Grab that. What can I do currently?
Prepped and ready to go.
80 of 80, 84. Can I level you up to 85? Yes, I can.
Forget the sight of them.
David, like on the live, greatly appreciate it. We level up the weapon too? Maybe. Yes, we can. Love to see it. Alright, so that's 60. And we can assemble a random gear. Oh, good enough. Plenty of pieces. Alright. Max out the pass, 200 Oberil, and some XP. Very close. Next time we log on, that should get us to level 53. And we are 100 off of that. Okay. So, that being said, let's go ahead and grab this from here. We're also only a couple levels off of that. Trigger solidification 3 times after mission update. Complete operator and weapon progression protocol spaces 3 times. Okay, I think that doesn't seem that difficult. Right. Let's also check our Wuling development. That's the wrong one. There we go. Outpost management. Let's trade in our... that. Somehow we are not making enough Wuling batteries. Alright. Zhuangfangyi. Administrator Tianchi has run into some minor issues at the farm complex. Situation is on-site. It's complicated. If it's convenient, we'd appreciate your help. You sent people to the stockade? Supervisor Perlica informed me when setting up the outpost, so I kept an eye on it. It's a rare opportunity. I apologize for not informing you sooner. I hope you don't mind. Kim Koopa, Joshua, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Too soon? No, I just started construction there. Isn't this moving a bit too soon? Enfield needs time to earn the stockaders' trust. We may not be able to help that much. That's fine. In the end, Wuling aims to reconcile with Qingbo Stockade. I only wish to leverage the favorable winds your presence has brought. Ugh. Enfield earned Tongtong's trust and created this balance between us. And creating this balance between us is a rare opportunity in recent years. Regardless of any resistance, Wuling must first demonstrate its sincerity. I get it. We can work with it. And I'll leave it to you. Tianchi Hongbo should be still on site. Wuling Oju. Okay. Go to the Sky King Flats construction site. Okay. Not sure the Qingbo Stockaders are going to be very happy about a Wulinger right outside their base. Oh, this is gonna go.
Shut the trap of yours, kiddo. Come at me with all your cronies. Nobody's getting past me today.
That's what I said.
Please, sir, cease this nonsense and kindly step out of the way.
Honestly, props to this guy for standing up to a guy 3 times his size, because that surely would not go well for him any other way. Also, oh, it's that thing.
Oh, little squirt is trying to fight me. Would you look at that? The Wulingers are stomping all over us again.
This is not going to go well. We should step in. What is going on here?
That Tianshi came here today, saying he's here to help build some farm. Longtou got pissed off right away.
I could tell.
But Tongtong agreed to let us clean and organize this place. Did you change your minds?
Let us.
Hey, we always honor our words, but Enfield is Enfield. Wuling is another matter entirely. You earned our trust, but they don't deserve nothing.
Hey, you there! Trying to start a fight here? This is not a joke!
Hey. How long have you been authorized with Tianchi Zhuang?
Of course, Administrator. Chen Zhuang heard about your project to set up an outpost here. She sent me here to assist you. The HAS has plenty of horticultural projects. She hopes that a few of them could be carried out in the farm complex.
Good people. Tianshi Hongbo is making his visit today to help the work of Enfield Industries. We have given our word to help rebuild the stockade. So, can you make the appropriate accommodations to support this endeavor?
I'm all for Enfield since you helped our stockade. But these Wulingers and Tianshi? I won't give them the same treatment.
Okay.
This isn't fair. It's just your personal grudge against us.
It's a lot of people who has a grudge against you.
Years of bad blood, Wulinger. I'm already being fair. If I had things my way, I would have shoved a lot of you out.
Having a Tianchi here is good news, right?
Nobody asked for no Tianshi. They didn't bother to show during the disaster or splatter attacks. But once you did your thing, they started arriving in droves. They're stealing your show and credit, despite their very show and on my watch.
Thought your Supreme Chief gave her word.
Yeah. Longtou, I know you don't like the Tianshi, but you should at least honor the words of your chief.
That's very true. Our chief even gave the seat of the third to Dark Mask. And if Chief starts asking about this, I'll just go ahead and tell her what actually happened.
Ooh. What are you gonna do now, bud? Have we reached a consensus?
Consensus? No! This entire setup is gonna be building our stockade. You'll play by our books. Fine, He Lao. Since Dark Mask wants to protect that Tianshi, then they better beat the 3 super dares!
Beat the 3 super dares? The wave really got into your head.
What is that?
A challenge for those who wants the entire stockade to support them for major undertakings. It is a part of the stockade code, but we haven't used it for quite a while.
Because we have absolute faith in the stockade fam. What say you, Dark Mask and Dog Nerd? Are you up to the 3 super
Nerd.
dares?
Dork nerd? Sheesh. Fine. Bring them on. I'll take a look at your tricks.
Sure, why not?
Good. Your kind finally grew a spine. We'll see what you are truly made of at the stockade.
Why could I not just call Tang Ting and be like, hey, we need them to do this?
There's a trails of strength, agility, and skills. We'll face them one at a time. All right, Dog Nerd. I suppose you know how to arm wrestle. Show me what your self-defense pushing pose can do.
What? Me? Arm wrestle?
What? You scared, Dog Nerd? Go on. Use your flashy tricks. Consider me lost if I budge an inch.
Arm wrestling it shall be. I'm not afraid.
Hey, buddy, who's in charge of this? You gonna give me a hand here, or are you just gonna let this happen? Okay. Sure. Tong Tong, help!
Ready, boys? Tighten those grips and go!
He's gonna lose instantly, isn't he?
What the? How? Impossible! Why are you so strong?
The anti-brachium is a third-class lever. Incidentally, my resistance arm is shorter than yours, giving me a definitive advantage.
Anti-breaking resistance are... What the hell?
I'll say it plainly. It's easier to win when your elbow's closer to yourself. I just nudged it back a little.
Ah, so that's what you are trying to say. Hold on. It means you've cheated.
No, it doesn't.
You yourself said it's all right if I use my flashy tricks. Or are you not a man of your words?
You got some tricks. I give you that. Next!
Tong Tong! Tong Tong! Help! You're literally right here! Help! Wait, am I just a spectator in all this?
This
What now?
is a trail of agility, Dark Mask. You start here. I'll count to 20, and you pass if you touch He Lao. Remember that waterfall with the water wheels? He Lao is up there.
The water wheel at the waterfall. Gosh! It's way over there! No one can cover all that distance in 20 seconds.
Because you're ignorant, kid. We used to have a master Libmancer who reached the pace, ran home, showered, and changed it into new clothing within the same time limit.
Alright, so I need
You're
to set up a...
I'm certain this is impossible.
Just touch He Lao, right?
No restrictions, no pointless rules. You can even fly there if you want. Just make it before the time runs out.
I can do that.
That's more like it. We'll start the countdown once you start moving.
Okay, so he's at the top of the waterfall. Okay. Facility list. Please tell me I can grab these. Thank you.
to me.
This realistically going to come down to, does this reach? You're saying top of the waterfall, so if that's true, then I should be able to go right
Stay
through
safe,
there.
team.
I'm with you.
Right? Yeah. That should power up that. So if I run through here, we should be able to do it again.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. I'm with you.
Oh, shush. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill. Alright. Let's just make sure this is working. Alright.
Hi.
Let us begin. Okay, can I go? Hi. This is cheating, right? Cheated? No. Long Tao was even worse. He pelted the poor guy standing over here with a slingshot. Said it also against his touching. Honestly, I got lucky it was you and your zip line. Okay, so they knew we'd have to. I wonder if there's a way to do this without the zip line. I assume not.
All right, sir. We got 2 victories in our pocket. Convinced now?
What? Curses! I got some prep work to do. Just you wait.
Oh, shush. Bye.
Ugh. I know the stockade residents don't really like Tianshi, but Mr. Longtou is going way overboard with this hate.
You think?
Maybe we should just start our work. He's not around to stop us anyway.
We'll give him a better excuse.
I agree. The 3 super dares are an opportunity. Longtou will find it hard to go against us if we show that we respect the rules of the stockade.
That's a point. Bring it on.
People, we got a chance. A big fat opportunity.
What's happening? What opportunity?
Indeed.
Follow me. This is our one chance to truly get Longtou convinced.
Why does this feel like a trap? One moment, everybody. Be right back.
Enderman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Enderman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Entmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Entmen's health and memories.
And we're back. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody. Alright. What do you need? Where are you going?
I don't care! You lost it!
Oh, boy.
I'll definitely get it back, you know? Promise. Let's pinky swear, okay? Oh man, come on. Just look at me, little bro.
The angry man is getting busted.
Langtou borrowed Bubba's kite.
Uncle borrowed Bobo's kite but got too hasty and snapped the string.
Is this kite part of his weird super deers? Speaking of which, Bobo was really brave to let that angry dude play with his stuff. The kid
True.
frequents this place and often sneaks into the stockade to play with the others. Nothing much we can do, you know. We don't bully kids. And Langtou keeps making all sorts of toys for him. Maybe that's why Bobo agreed to let him play with the kite.
Is that so? Huh. I never expected Langtou to be popular with children.
Let me see where that kite floated off to. Oh! It's right there! Oh dear, this won't be easy.
Surrounded by marsh of blight. Someone needs to grow a pair of wings to grab that kite.
Come on, boy. Stop crying already. I'll make something that can fly on its own. What do you say?
No! I want my kite back!
Okay, little bro. We'll get you that kite. Be a good boy. Let's try. Oh, Bobo, look. It's Dark Mask.
Dark Mask, Pale-Faced Scribe, and Green Scales. They'll definitely get your kite back.
Ooh, now you're being nice to
Now
us.
you're being nice.
Huh.
Come on,
Uh-huh.
let's set that aside for now. The kid won't stop crying. So, the kite is gonna go home safely, right, Enemy?
Leave that to me.
Perhaps we should assist Longtoe. The Sheeranite flow control nodes will help us handle the blight. We can also use this opportunity to showcase Enfield technology.
Yeah, sure.
Huh?
You're not at
Who
all.
are you? In my cage.
That's
Why
not
is my
helpful.
cage Wow!
What do you think?
Wow,
Passed
we
your
could just
trial of
brute
skill?
force it?
No, of course not.
You've made enough trouble already, bro. And these Enfielders are out to help us. I can't believe you're acting like a stiff-necked nuisance. You don't throw our friends in a cold shower like this.
Agreed. I understand your feelings about Wu Ling. I'll take the trial if that makes him
If
feel
you have
better.
other concerns, we can also choose to assign Qingbo Stockade for the construction of the farm complex. Should the stockade notice any issues during construction, you are free to intervene as well. Now, do we have a consensus for this?
Can I give this a shot?
Come on, old boy, say something.
Big bro, please. I want to fly my kite.
Fine, I'll set the third dare aside for now, but you'll face it eventually.
For now.
I get it all
Okay,
figured out.
Bobo. This place a little cramped. Let's find somewhere open and let the kite
Okay.
really fly.
I thought I had everything prepared before coming here. Never expected to run into this.
Third dare. Things are always
Let
toughest in
them
the
bring it
beginning.
on, just like you said. Meanwhile, I'll try to get on Bobo's friendly side, in case all else fails.
Good luck with that.
I see. A master schemer.
Well, I call it tackling a problem where it matters. Let's get back to business. If everything goes smoothly, we should be in time for the upcoming harvest season. And you have my most sincere gratitude on behalf of all of Uling. Our work shall commence at once.
Okay. Nice. True altruist. Okay. Let's see what we can work with here. Is this area maxed out? No.
Don't worry,
Kind of
I'm
assumed.
around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more. Yeah.
Yep, I kind of assumed that this place was going to be under attack.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Um... Where is the... It's gonna be a matter of how many of these I can put down. None. Okay. Stash you. What's that? Shoot, I pile on. In theory, if we can hold them here, then it shouldn't matter. Right. Mint King, Sam, KK, Weho, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ash you. Let's give this a shot.
We're in perfect sync.
No team, back off. I want to see what this can do without help. How did you get in? How did you get over here?
Impressive. You got faster. That move of yours was incredible. You flatter me.
What did that do? No team, back off. Back off.
Yay! That was just perfect teamwork. Lovely find. Well done.
Okay.
You pulled off a sleek move. Wow, you're awesome.
Okay. Back up, back up, back up. Warning, high threat unit detected.
We are united as one.
If we could consolidate everything, that would be the best option. Thankfully, it looks like we're doing pretty well. One broke through there, but honestly, look, if we can get... Probably just need to stock up more here. Auto defense, go to battle. I'm gonna move this surge tower. Are you currently... No, you are not receiving power, so we need to move this over as well. What else can I put down? I can put down one more. I want to put it down here. Put it right here, that means it covers both areas. Not you. Alright, let's see if this can work. It is indeed Arknight's Dorito. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? See how this works. A whole lot of enemies. We should be fine. Chemical X, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, it handled the first wave pretty well. So another one of these comes down. More reinforcements have arrived. Okay. Goodness for that last wave. Come on, come on. Don't let him through. Don't let him through. Take him down. Fine. You. Okay. Alright, now the main front line. Another title, 2 title casts. Are you a title cast? Yes. No, you're not. Or if you are, then you're not doing what the title cast usually is. Matita, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm doing well. Just working on some Enfield stuff. Somebody gonna get through backline here? Yep, thankfully we have this back here, so hopefully it should be able to deal with the problem. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Did it get it or not? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. Soph, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. That increases that. Regional Development 5. Love to see it. Let's start with our standard pull. Nothing of particular importance. Right. This is for the next one, right? Yes. All right. Da, 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 da. Grab that. 55. Indeed, Matita, this is a VTuber model. One that I worked on myself. It's inspired by a fugue from Honkai Star Rail. We gotta get something working out here. Blueprints. Get the wheeling depot set up. Should have some depot stuff I can put down here. Maybe 10 of these. That'll work. Right, and not what I meant to do. Blueprints, lace, and get this going. But we need to have more battery units set up if we're going to make this work. Construct that. Construct that. Construct this. Construct this. Submit all. Perfect. And great, we're back to consuming more power than we have. Hold for a while. It goes here, right? Yes. Hello, Matilda. Or no, Matita, my apologies. There we go, there we go. Sorry, this is taking up a bit of my attention at the current moment. Okay. Okay, so we do that, we do that. Gonna need a... Let me set up another fluid pump. A pipe that goes out just a little bit. And connects to a conduit inlet. Here. Which will in turn connect to a conduit here. I do indeed, Matita. Remind myself. Let me go back to my other one in the main Wuling City area. Believe now. Let me remember. So this one on the far side is not the same one. Okay, so let me figure out. This is my Sheeranite farm. Okay. Far left one is connected to regular old water. I don't think this is the same thing, is it? I'm taking up way too much of the area, so... Can I trade in any of this? I imagine I can? Should start redistribution. Hopefully. Should get you going again. There we go. That should restart everything. I need to set up one of these. Let me do that. Actually, this is making excess, so in theory, we might not even need that. What's this turning this into? Yeah, it's probably just easier to go ahead and do this, isn't it? Let's just do this. So, top-down mode. Blueprints, my blueprints, new blueprint. OS. Save. We'll use that for now. So then we go back to the other AIC area in GU Valley to the Sky King Flat. Okay. You're useless right now. Actually, so are technically all of you. Because I don't think any of you are doing... Yeah, you're all doing the same battery that I'm no longer producing. So... Top-down view. Bulk action. Stash you. Then blueprints. Default. You... Just... Oh, great. Alright, hold on. This, thankfully, is a pretty easy fix. Bulk action. Move you over here. Move you over here. Then we restore this blueprint here. Plenty of cuprium ore. Right. So then you, I can connect to you. Is there another one? What's that? Oh, here it is. It's in here, right? Yes. Let's make sure you're working. Now let's go start up the one over here. Place this down. You should start producing water. Is it because you aren't working that it's not doing it, or is it because... Let me do this. Instead of the pylon, instead we put this down. Oh, right, we're not getting water. That would explain it. Where is the... There we go. AIC. Will that work from here? It will. Bulk action. So then, escape that, put this down. Alright. That should work out the way I think it does. Right. See if that gets everything up and working. They're sending sewage. Sewage is getting sent over here. Here's the main. Here's you. Make the battery. You need Ironite. That's the main thing that's missing. You're not making Shearonite. You're making this. That correct? Is it grinding it? Okay, so it is working. Okay. I see my yield versus output. Fire Painter, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. All right, let me see my AIC output right now. Alright, so we're yielding. We're fine there. Let's see battery output. Yield 6 minute, usage 1, yielding 12, using 2. Okay. In that case, let me switch this one to SC wheeling battery. So that's what this is doing, right? Not LC, this is SC. Yes. Let's see what happens. Yep. So in theory, Nessa, welcome to the stream. Venti's version, indeed. Let's see what this looks like. all this seems to be working. And it's looking like we're going to have batteries to spare. Let's see how the stock is looking. I guess I technically wouldn't see any improvement here yet. Because everything's technically going inside this thermal bank. Even if it doesn't need it currently. Get rid of anything I don't really need. Yeah. And again, I don't have a ton of room that I get to actually use that's left, but hey, it'll work out. Okay. Let me just go ahead and we'll keep you because we're not really missing out on too much right now. Thankfully, I have that much in common. At the moment, it finally feels like we've actually done some progress here. Feels like we really need to be working on LC Wooling battery farm as well. We'll probably be able to upgrade the LC Wooling battery once we fully upgrade this area. This is going to take 1.4 million to do that, which I think is going to take its sweet, sweet time. That being said, we only have the 2 areas to work with, right? Or no, do we have one in Qingbo Stockade? Did we pick one up there? No. Unless it's a quest I've yet to do, which is entirely possible. I very well could have missed one. New expansion, Silent Grove at the beginning. Air artificing. Yeah, nothing in particular. Seems to be doing anything. What are we looking at? Live. Alright, so the other reason we were here today was
Looking for
building
me?
characters.
You finally remember.
So we can actually take a look at some of the endgame stuff, like Delver of the Cryptic. Not Delver of the Cryptic particularly, but the other endgame, which was that, which is called... Let me just deal with this real quick before I forget. Okay, there's one here. Just track that. That should be fairly easy to get, considering its proximity to the relative area. Alright. Spray. No, I don't have any. That's right, I got rid of all the fluids I had in there. That's fine. Actually, wait, this doesn't actually help me, does it?
Something important
Oh.
lies over there. A much-needed set of intel.
It should have some bottles in the actual AIC factory, so let me just do that. Let me go ahead and grab this one as well. Yeah, straight back. Oh, if it's up or down. Oh dear. Ugh. You are? Alright. Where is... It's up. Dagnabbit. Go. There's a gear template. And do we have another gear template I can grab? Yeah, the one that we already had marked. Okay. Well, there might be another way to get it. I need to make a liquid shear night farm. I'm quickly learning that. Go there. Oh yeah, I can get to it easy from here.
No one escapes my gaze.
Ignore me. I'm not here for you or anybody else. Give me that. Nice. And that should fill up that area. Darn. Right. In the acquisition center. Oh, right. The characters getting there. It's like, what? Ah. Okay, Nope.
Arlene. Thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Ammo the guard. The guard! Yeah, on my way over here, may as well grab this.
If you still treat me as your friend and brother, you should. Ronyi, I knew you'd. Who are you people?
People who are gonna get you freed. Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Yeah, I'll get you out. Just hold on a second.
Be consumed! Forward, ready to strike.
There you go. Free the youth in the cage.
Thank you. I'm Du Ming, born and raised in the stockade. I suppose you want to know why I was locked up here. A few days ago, I was still in the stockade. I had an altercation with Brother Ron, and he locked me up here to simmer down.
Well, it depends. Which of you is worse?
He's the one who needs to simmer down. Once I get back to the stockade, I'm gonna teach that stubborn fort a real lesson.
Okay. Ruani is no longer
What do
around.
you mean by that? No longer around? Well, what happened to Ron Yi?
Tell Dooming the events leading up to Ruani's death and what happened afterward.
Damn that fort. I knew his stubbornness would be the death of him. I told him so many times. Never go head-to-head against Wu Ling. But I guess he never listened. What about the stockade fam? How's the chief? Is she alright?
Most people stayed in the stockade, but a few of them joined the Landbreakers. As for Tong Tong,
She's fine. She's sorting out Rowan's
Yeah,
affairs.
she's super busy. Always rushing about and taking care of business for the stockade.
Poor little girl. Can't believe she has to shoulder so much when she's still so young.
Enough talking. Let's get you back home.
Thank you. But I can't return to the stockade right now. I need to pay a visit to the Ancestral Spring.
Ancestral Spring.
You probably haven't heard about this story. The founding of Qingbo Stockade would be impossible without the protection offered by the spring. Through all these years, the Ancestral Spring has already become our spiritual refuge. Everyone believes that the well-being of the spring is tied to that of the Qingbo Stockade. But from what you said, the brigands calling themselves Landbreakers are still loitering around the Ancestral Spring. I'm worried they might do something to it. As guardian of the spring,
What is this background music, huh?
I must see for myself that the spring is all right.
but doing it alone might be too dangerous.
Yeah, those landbreakers are not a joke.
I'll probably escort you to the place.
I have a question I need to get off my chest. You're working for Enfield Industries, right? I thought you were a manufacturing company. How did you get so good at fighting?
Well, this isn't exactly a peaceful world. A manufacturer's gotta learn some self-defense, you know.
That's true. Well, I shall entrust my life to your dependable hands.
Follow Dooming.
I probably can't deal with all of them. It is much to ask. You'll have to handle the Landbreakers.
I got it handled. Traditional Landbreakers as well, not any of the newfangled ones.
Betray the stockade. End up with these people? The Landbreakers?
Ignore that. If you want to see Rowan Yi, he's in there. Right after Rowan Yi left. Don't get too close, they're dangerous. What you going with? Andrew Class, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, we'll come back to this quest. Okay.
Found it. What
Oh.
actually smell?
I was not expecting that. Never mind. I will go back and do this again. Emmy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Man, we're back. You're saying we went to a nearby cave or grove. Alright,
Scan this place and
let's look around.
we might find a clue.
Grab this and do some scanning. Scanner out. Yeah, I'm aware there's unlimited clean water here. Doesn't actually help me, though. This. See if we can get it to work as best we can.
These prints look fresh. Did Ming make them?
Glad somebody can see traces, because I sure can't.
Is that a landbreaker?
Looks like they were planning to bomb the spring. Dooming, probably. What do I do with the cave, I think? There's a spring guardian, he won't forgive this. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah. Wow. That was faster than I expected.
Stay alert. I haven't seen any landbreakers yet, but we should be careful. Someone extinguished this campfire. The ashes look fresh. Perhaps he rested here for a while.
Ooh. There we go.
Hey, I see markings on the wall. Ming made these, right?
Yes. He probably made these markings so that he wouldn't get lost in here.
No, that's not helpful.
This is where the trail ends. No more clues around here.
That's impossible. He can't simply disappear into thin air. Hey,
I mean, he can.
Maybe there's some hidden mechanism. Let me look around. This is so weird. The wall sounds really solid and has nothing behind it.
Means our man really went
He is
missing.
missing. But there weren't any landbreakers or signs of fighting along the way. If the landbreakers didn't get Ming, then...
What did? You really found another way to reach another place.
Unfortunately, we're unfamiliar with this area. Searching for him will be quite a challenge.
How about asking
That sounds
Tong
like
Tong?
the smartest thing to do. Tong Tong's got a huge fan behind her. They'll find Ming in no time.
Agreed. Let's head to Qingbo Stockade.
Tong Tong is gonna get really worried if she learns about what happened to Ming. The chief really treats everyone in the stockade as a member of her family.
Of course. She'll definitely want Ming to be safe. After all, she's just...
Let's just hope the same tragedy doesn't happen again.
Hopefully. Go to Qingbo Stockade and talk to Tong Tong. Tong Tong! Tong Tong! Chief! It is I, Dark Mask. I require your assistance to find one of the fam. Please.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Tong Tong!
And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Tong Tong! Neither of you are Tong Tong!
Oh, come on! Nobody's getting any peace knowing that Run Yi's deader than a nail. And you're asking me to pray to a spring for ancestral protection? Jeez, do that yourself. I gotta find a new job.
And you've been talking nonsense all this time. The stockade's finished. Something bad will happen to the spring. Don't you see the fam is feeling bad enough already?
I was just...
Good point.
Hold it right there, boys! Did you ask the Supreme Chief for permission to scrap.
Get
Supreme Chief, we...
Supreme Chief, he started it.
Zip your blood traps already. Shoo! Away with you.
You did well, Supreme Chief.
These two were making a joke of the stockade. The entire place is a mess ever since what happened to Big Bro. So, what brings you here? Looking for me?
That's right, Chief. There's a stockade resident named Du Ming who needs help.
Brother Du? You actually found him? Where is he? He had a really bad fight with Big Bro and disappeared right afterwards.
He was locked up.
Du Ming keeps calling Big Bro a hard-headed fool, but I don't think he's any different. I can't figure him out. Alright, enough talk. I'll get them together. Supreme Chief, we got a sitch. A major sitch. Get your act together. Tell me about this sitch.
The spring! Our ancestral spring has performed a miracle! I found patrolling the hilltops, so do me as a bricklayer. Brother Du, he's earned some protective powers from the ancestral spring. Knocked several Raker beasts with his bare hands. He really did.
Okay.
The fight was epic and sent the shitless breakers packing. It's just that Brother Du kinda looks a little weird and all.
Oh no, is it the same thing that happened
What are
to...
you still standing here for? Get Brother Du back home already!
Yeah, I can't leave him out there
breaker
alone.
lair you've just mentioned? Where is it?
It's, close to the ancestral spring, and not too far from the stockade.
Ancestral Spring. Maybe Du Ming did venture further into the place. We should help the residents find him.
I'm going to! Maybe you should stay behind and gather your fam, Tong Tong. If anything happens, we can count on you for backup.
Oh, yeah, makes total sense. I'll go looking for you once I get our fam together.
Bye. Let me go deal with Du Ming. Go for Du Ming near the Ancestral Spring. Did he turn into the same darn thing that Ruan Yi did? I have to do that boss fight again.
He thinks we're far enough. Far enough from that blasted freak.
Uh-huh.
He's black crazy, man. Even the Rakers can't kill him.
Oh, hi. This isn't gonna end well for you.
Not on my watch.
What? You on the same side as that black crazy dude?
You're also them black crazy people?
Hold on. Where are the blight crazy people you mentioned?
Just go down this road. Have fun looking for him yourself.
I'm out of here! And don't leave that black crazy dude to us!
Hey, you!
Leave them.
Shouldn't we take care of him?
We should look around the place they mentioned. This looks like records of the Ancestral Spring. Someone probably tore this out of a book.
This looks like a talisman.
The engravings on the front side mean the spring.
100 Raker beasts are no match for me. I'm Du Ming, patron of the spring, and my ancestors watch over me.
Okay.
Man, the plot in his brains is crazy! Can someone understand his gibberish? This guy ain't normal no more.
The fount runs deep. The fearless may seek. Darkness it skims. When does it cease? Our ancestors never abandoned the stockade. To hell with the splatterings and Breaker scum! Once I'm done tearing these Rakers apart, I'll start with you. Keep fighting! I'm blessed by the spring. These foul beasts are no match for me!
Oh, the blind crazy nut job's attacking again! Run! Run for your life! Don't let that maniac catch you!
It's you! Did you see this? The spring even blessed me with reinforcements!
Being consumed! Yeah! Incinerate!
Come on.
Cleave now and flash! Take your end!
Nice.
Target locked!
Fire.
right? Where did you run off to? We spent ages trying to find you.
Apologies. I was preparing the ritual offerings when I suddenly noticed the Landbreakers sneaking around, so I decided to follow him. That raider already blasted a hole for some non-existent treasure, and I saw him trying to blast another. I got furious, so I
Looks like we guessed right. What happened
was
next?
worried that something bad had happened to the source of the spring. So I leaped into the cave and...
You didn't run into any landbreakers or get yourself captured. Instead, you went straight to the source of the ancestral spring. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're right. But I never thought that...
Dirt Mask! Help us research! We send breakers fleeing for this Surrey highs! Brother Jew? Are you alright?
Hatred of the spring was I! Now the very truth is mine! The very truth!
Hey! We're running! Brother Jew! Do
We should probably go after him. What do you guys think? I think probably seems good. What do you think, Tong Tong? You give chase for quite a while.
Why is he running towards that cave again? Didn't he...
That cave? Again? Did Brother Jew visit the source of the spring? Oh, I gotta get a proper answer from him.
That place is quite treacherous. It might be dangerous if you just blunder into it.
Yeah, Chief. And those LBs injured some of your people. You'd agree that it's unsafe to leave them out here.
Supreme Chief, I'm totally fine. It's just little...
Look after the fam.
But
We'll bring him back.
Alright then. But when you see him, lay this fact straight to him. The Supreme Chief and the entire Stockade fam want him back.
But even the ancestral spring and find Du Ming.
Yeah, just as we expected. Du Ming probably let down again.
From his behavior, he's probably... Well, let's just find him first.
Look! Du Ming's over there! Wait, something doesn't feel right. I think...
Hi. That goes. It's you. Tong Tong, stay up there, right? Yes, we told her to stay put. That's good. That's very good. First, I must say I'm extremely grateful for your timely intervention back then. Those raker beasts would have torn me to pieces. You led us to this place, but don't want Tong Tong to be involved. Is there a reason for that? Something to do with the source of the spring? You're right. Follow me if you wish to learn of the truth behind this. Perhaps there's a special mechanism. Or you can just walk through it. Did you just disappear into solid rock? I'm not seeing things, right? This has tech?
See? Just head over and we'll reach the source of the spring.
This river is so wide and there are no bridges.
This is my first time seeing a path hidden in the waters. Last time I just bumbled my way through this place without thinking or knowing about the secrets.
This seems like some kind of device built by the Yanese.
This river is so wide and there are no bridges. How are we supposed to get across?
There's actually a path across the river.
What is the big thingy right underneath the ancestral spring? Is that a machine? How?
It appears that this machine has kept running for well over a century. I figured it out. Darkness it skims refers to the irrigation machine. It separates the blight from the clean water. And that's why the ancestral spring is blight-free. It kept running without maintenance for far too long. Though the chassis is undamaged, the machine itself is almost at the verge of malfunctioning.
Chinese machine running for well over a century?
Yes. Although this machine is wholly different from the modern Sheernite facilities, I am quite certain this is the work of the Yanese Tianxin. Is this the truth you wanted to show us?
What are you doing?
When I stumbled into this place by accident back then, I didn't expect to confront the true form of the ancestral spring. I wasn't prepared for it. My family has guarded the spring for so many generations. But it turned out to be something else. I don't know if my ancestors left writings about the truth, or even the means of repairing this machine. I grew up in Xinghua Stockade, and all I got are ambiguous stories and legends. Those that make people believe in the miraculous powers of the ancestral spring.
You seem to have taken the truth pretty well.
No. You flatter me. I still can't bring myself to accept this. I returned to the surface and saw the banner of Xinghua Stockade from afar. The only thing on my mind was, even if the legends were false, I must protect the fam's faith in the ancestral spring.
So you're gonna ask me to repair
That's
this?
why you pretended to be mad in front of the Landbreakers.
Yeah. I'm not a great fighter like Ron Yi, and I couldn't unite the fam like our supreme chief. The only tactic I knew is to feign madness and possession like the folktales.
Got a lot of LBs off, actually.
The Landbreakers are gone. The ancestral spring is in pretty bad shape. The blight containment tank will eventually overflow and affect the stockade.
I guess that too. That's why I came up with an idea of guiding you down to this place. I hope you can help me shut down this machine and seal it away.
But if the machine stops working, it would no longer filter out the blight, and
the ancestral spring will eventually be affected. But it must be done, or all that built-up blight will overflow and surge to the surface. I have to protect the livelihood of everyone in Xinghua Stockade. Let me, Du Ming, perform the transgression and destroy the ancestral spring.
what do you think, Entman?
I could just try fixing it.
Thank you, everyone. I've already made a few attempts, but none of them worked. There's probably a special mechanism involved.
Let me give it a try. Rogue Assistant, you successfully shut down the machine and completely seal it up with Originium Arts. Be safe, I reinforced the seal with Originium.
Work, Entman. This machine is finally getting its well-deserved retirement.
You and Du Ming leave the source of the spring.
I could finally face my ancestors with a peace of mind.
What are you going to do afterward?
I probably need to allude to the legend of the ancestral spring one more time. I hope you will aid me once more.
You mentioned that you're going to allude to the legend of the ancestral
Hey. Level up.
spring. Don't tell me you're going to pull the same stunt you used on those LBs.
Yeah, I thought about it. That would be the best approach.
You tried to scare people back then. Are you trying to save them this time?
Du Ming, why don't you keep going? Tong Tong and the Stockade residents are up ahead.
You can go ahead first. I need a moment to ready myself.
Here, we'll wait for you there. Tong Tong! Tong Tong!
You're back! The ground was having him churning for a bit. I thought something bad happened to you. Oh, did you find Du Ming? Brother Du, is that you?
Oh, Divine One, is there a way to save the ancestral spring? Your servant humbly asks you to point the way.
Brother Du, I'm right here. Who the hell are you talking to?
That's it! Oh, thank you. Divine One, I shall gladly serve as your vessel.
Who art thou? A chief ruling over the scions of Xinghua.
Huh? You're talking to me?
I am the spirit of the fount from whom the ancient spring floweth. Ye mortals have trespassed upon the sanctity of the spring, but such was already ordained by fate. Behold, those who care little for the spring shall lose it, but everlasting it shall be to those who carry faith. Survival is achieved by those who seek.
Did some spirit of the source take over Braddu's body? He's talking weird and stuff. I can barely understand all those hardware he's using.
I got it. I think he's telling us to stop using the ancestral spring all the time. And maybe we should come up with our own ways.
I don't care if you're a spirit or ghost or talking cloud! Get out of Braddu! Now! And stop talking mumble-jumble! I know the spring is super important, and I never wanted Fem to be helpless without a spring! I think... No, I'm gonna figure it out! On my own! I'll find a way for the Stockade Fem! I swear on it! Chief,
Here, here! Every stockader is right behind you, Chief. We'll carve open a new way.
Good. I see hope in thee. As for my vessel, he hath fulfilled his wish and shall now take my stead. Fare thee well.
Dominga!
If his mind will take a while to heal.
The spring is now the very truth is mine. Days when truth sings.
Thank you, Edmund. A device indeed. That's Terran technology. He's a dooming. Alright. Oh, is that one of the... Yep. How much do I need for 25? 900. I still don't know what a storage crate detector or an Orling compass is. Raise the weapon skill of something to level 9. It looks like it plays 4 electric pylons and or Shiranite pylons. Could I not just do that like this? I mean, it doesn't specifically say they have to be.
So...
That worked. Grab that. There we go. Did have some Orlean. Kirsai, Nixie, Bayo, Rage Bait, welcome to the stream. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can get to that, whatever that says. I wonder if I can see it from the shore. Water danger, good stuff. Uh-huh. That just seems like you want to get me killed.
An impressive acquisition.
Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's head back to Woodling City and make sure everything's working out here. So then now we should be getting batteries in the actual reserves. Yes, we are. Let's take this opportunity to Prism, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Get another battery thing going. LC Wuling battery. Looks like it ought to work. Next to the depot. Right. I just need to see if this requires any form of water. Doesn't look like it does. But I also know better than to trust anything, so. So apparently this does 6 per minute, so... Granite Farm's doing well. This is doing alright. And this is working. Don't think we can put anything else in Chingbo Stockade. Honestly, the main thing I still need is... I don't know if I have the room. I mean, I have room, but I don't know if I have enough room. I need a bottle farm so I can get liquid Shironite. I know I have a bunch of bottles. This doesn't work with liquid Shironite. Dottore, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That. Right. We do that, we do this. I have a Forge of the Sky. Just a regular blueprint for liquid Shironite, surely. The system blueprint has something. No. I think Yasin solution what I currently have in my bottles.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Yeah, filled with Yazin solution. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Let's do this.
You know, I've seen other Hongsha.
Know that the monitoring center has something that I can have used to get rid of blight in the past. Liquid Sheeranite. What I need to make is liquid Sheeranite. I can make liquid Sheeranite, then. Let me see if I have anywhere that's making liquid Sheeranite currently. Zircon effluent, not helpful. Sheeranite plus water reduces liquid Sheeranite. Okay. Or AIC area. Where is that currently? Here. Let me do this. Stash you. Come back for you eventually. Let me do a pipe splitter here. Let me top down. Can I move this? Let's disconnect that, so I need to reconnect it. That's fine. That I'm not too worried about. There we go. Okay, so we do that and we connect that. And then that lets us free up this area. Let me see, am I making... No, I'm not making any stabilized carbon. Okay, Wusha, Kyuyo, Urasai, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. So... I need to do is get down a Forge of the Sky. This is where things get awkward. So no, 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 no. Dash. No, don't stash the facility. Get out of there. Thank you. So first I need to get Kriston components, right? Water's its own problem. Stabilized carbon, sorry, stabilized carbon. Let me deal with that first. So stash you. So then blueprints, system blueprints. This should not be that difficult, so let's just do it the old-fashioned way. I think I have something making stabilized carbon over here, actually. It's in one of these. Is it over here? Yes. Keep that in mind for a second. See what you're doing. Shredding unit, shredding unit. Okay. So basically I'm going to need a little bit of everything to work here. Get rid of this, because this is going to be the same problem. Switch item. Sand leaf for you. Let me stash this stuff on this line. Not the pipe. Not the pipe. Not the pipe. Transport belt. Take. Everything on the line. Thank you. Okay. So I need 2 shredding units. So 2 of you. Placement. Facility list, place. Just barely fit this here. Okay. I need a grinding unit. Where's my grinding unit? There it is. Construct a grinding unit. Place a grinding unit. So go ahead and get a shear knight pylon in between here. Actually, can I move this a little bit forward? No. But one more and I could have gotten it in there. Darn. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so they're in the grinding unit. The grinding station does its thing. And that does that. I'm going to move you out to here. Then we put the Forge of the Sky down. Forge of the Sky being down. We have this. Plus this. Let me just go ahead and make like, let's just make 10 of these. Why are you not working? Oh, right. I can just shred some carbon here. I don't need a ton of it. I can remake this later when we actually have a problem. This actually doesn't help me, does it? Okay, hold on. Now that I have these two, what do I do with it? Nice production line. Head back over here. That's what I thought. It was probably a refining unit. Ryu, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, so ability list, refining unit. Where is the refining unit? It is. Let's place that. Put this down. Then we put the Forge of the Sky down. Modify this. Dash this entire production line. Another pylon down. So that in turn makes this. Why are you sleeping? Huh? Don't want. No fluid mode, just this. Thank you. Okay, so that starts making Sheeranite. But I need liquid Sheeranite. So once again, we're going to put a splitter here. So the Sheernite goes there, and I need to add water to it. Now, how do I do that? Is that with... with this? Then that should start outputting. Let me do it here, actually. Then let me get a fluid tank. It will be used for this purpose. Okay. How's it going, Jakuri-kun? Welcome to the stream. Over on the Twitch, how are you doing today? We're currently just working on this... okay, with a separating unit, I can make these... So what can I do from here to make this? A filling unit. Okay. Let me get a filling unit in here. Yeah, doing alright, just trying to make sense of all this Enfield blueprint factory in and out stuff. Okay, let's see here. Facility list, need a filling unit. Put that at the export. Where am I putting it in? Oh, it's the other way. Let's rotate this. Move. Actually doing that makes it even more awkward, doesn't it? Actually, whatever. So, again, we can optimize this another time. We just need it for the immediate future. If that starts doing that, I just need bottles. Finally. Then we can do this, and I need a protocol stash. Okay. And with that, as soon as I get a protocol stash, which is more accurate whenever I find where I have the protocol stashes, there we go. I put this here, and that starts filling that up. We gotta put one more of these down. Why are you not producing anymore? Okay. Again, this is a very convoluted way of doing this, but it works as best as it's going to. Technically, the more ideal way of doing this right now probably would have just been to make a filling unit and put bottles and then find a way to connect Yazin, but even then, or to connect Styronite, but even then it would have been awkward to deal with, so. Okay, so now let's go into the backpack and grab as many of these bottles as we have. Alright, and now I should actually be able to deal with some of the blighted areas. Like this one over here that's been causing me trouble lately. But I also don't know how long that much Styronite's gonna last. Right, I need to go from here. Go up these stairs here, and that should take us to that area that's contaminated by the blight. Where's the elevator? There we go. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Up we go. Okay. Barium bottle liquid Styronite. Here's out that. There's another area that was very similar to this. Grab these. Pretty sure there's one more area that I have that same problem with. Because there's a mining area that is in it that I haven't gotten yet. Where was that? Might be here. I know I haven't accessed it yet, so I think it's because of that. Let's see here. Get him through. Yes, it was this area. Cool. Never mind, I don't have a ton.
A blade
I'm with you.
Hello. Live team, do your thing.
No second chance. That was some perfect teamwork.
It's not about you.
Melting flame. Here's our chance. Crystallize.
Boom. Right. Come on. Down you go.
Melting foot. Yours was incredible.
Goodness, there's so many of them.
Target locked. Fire. Here's our chance.
It's not about you. Jan. Gamer, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Verify and report personal
All the
status
chests.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tombs in crates like this.
Nice. I thought there might be something hidden back there. Guess there's not. Ooh, hold on. Is there a point that I'm able... Is there a good reason I'm able to get up here? Is there something here? Not really. I feel like I could already get here. That didn't really do anything. And there shouldn't be anywhere else that I've got too heavily blocked off by. I think the only other big place would be somewhere around here where we had that quest about getting rid of all the blight. Otherwise, I think that's all of it as far as I can remember. Sounds about right. If I remember correctly, it was a whole lot of blight, so I don't think these tiny amounts of bottles that I have left will be nearly enough.
Stay alert. This hostile poses
I
significant
pass you
threat.
guys, same as before. Come on. Where's that large blighted area? Around here somewhere. Over here. No, I don't think so. I could be in entirely the wrong location, too. That's entirely possible, and it wouldn't surprise me. Oh,
This feels familiar.
thanks for the tip. Oh, I have no idea where that blight quest was. Very well. Oh wait, hold on. Go on a limb and say it was over there. Go out on a limb. Right, up, down. This. At least some of it is over here. Finding the source of this, that's the pain. So I don't have a ton left. We might be able to find it before then. I think I need to wait on that for a better opportunity. And by that I mean when I have more of those bottles to waste. Because currently we're only probably sitting on less than 100 if I had to guess. And we burned through quite a bit of that fairly quickly. Of course I can't access the depot from here, so let's go back to the AIC area and see exactly what we're working with. Regardless, I doubt it's much. Okay. 7. I should have more than 7. Confused. Why do I only have 7? Oh, right, because I only have so many bottles. I need to give it more bottles to feed to the fire. That's fine. Okay. Let me check the schedule for this week on streaming to see what we could move on to today. Because I don't want to impact anything that has already been pre-planned. So tomorrow is Woo-Wah, then DNA, and then 2 miscellaneous. So Woo-Wah, DNA, and 2 miscellaneous. So Star Rail we could do today. But I don't think anything's happening in Star Rail today. But let me check that. I don't think we got any new event or anything like that, but I can check on a second monitor without interfering with the current stream. Genshin we could do today. I think that might have had a new event. I'm guessing I'm completely maxed out on Farium right now. Wait, if I was maxed out on Farium, then wouldn't you not be working either? Hmm. So yes, they are. That's fully maxed out, good to know. Alright. Cool, Prism, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sketcher's Epiphany. Didn't realize there was anything up there. Didn't realize I could even get up there. Well, you see something new every day. Okay, worth doing anything to that right now? We don't have enough. Oh, there's a lot of water there. Probably could have seen that coming, if I'm being honest. So yeah, Star Rail has nothing going on still. What a surprise. There's Genshin with its new event. I'm not even sure if we can access the full event right now. Let's see here. Okay. Let's just move over to Genshin. I think that's the most accurate, best thing we can do here. We've done everything we realistically can in Enfield. And so we shall move over to Hoyo instead. Yoink. Alright. Let me get the actual name of the event before I change the stream title. Yeah. Okay, what is the actual name of this event? Sightseeing with Friends. And then a bunch of Primo gems because of characters. Okay. That's ready, that's ready. Everything's properly formatted. Cool. So changing up the stream title. Genshin New Event. Darn Twitch, we've been in. It's good to see that Genshin, or that Streamlabs glitched out. When I put Enfield, it didn't register that, and we've been in Star Rail this entire time, which would explain why things are a little different than usual. Fine. Love that for me. Save that. Go to quest. Reunite my shroom buddies. A friend has left a message at the Adventurers Guild inviting you and Paimon to visit her new shop. Pania? Oh wow, an actual event in Bida Harbor. I can't believe it. For those who don't know, this was a very small addition to Sumeru. Bongo Head? This is voiced. I'm assuming not. Normally, it's pretty dangerous to have fungi wandering around the city, right? Unless we're talking about the special cases, the super duper well-behaved ones that have undergone training. Paimon thinks about it. It just feels so familiar. Haven't we been through something similar before? Oh no, is that Bongo Head? That's right, it's Bongo Head, the fungi friend we met back in Sumeru. We're in Sumeru. Oh, it's been so long since we last saw it. Come on, let's go say hi. Bongo Head? Hey, Ania. Looks like the message was delivered without a hitch. We meet again, Golden Comet, Silver Companion. It's been a long time. You're both so radiant and full of life. Feels as though no time has passed at all. Long time no see, Hania. It's really you, Hania and Bongo Head. No wonder that message felt so familiar. Guess that means the bond between Paimon and Bongo Head is still as strong as ever. Ta-da! I imagine many different ways we might reunite, a grand feast or a creative welcome ceremony, something that would give you guys a huge surprise. But in the end, they all felt a little too formal. You've been busy, and I was worried that taking up too much of your time might cause you trouble. Besides, our fungi friends prefer a calm and peaceful environment these days, so let's keep it simple and reunite in a manner that's both relaxed and easygoing. Hey, Suka. That's right, the prose that Hania has been reading really paid off. A calm state of mind does wonders for our lives, after all. At the end of the day, carefree chit-chat like this is the greatest joy of all. Kindle Joy. Suka's here too. There's also Kindle Joy, and who's this? This is my very own fungi friend, Stormstress. You and Bongo Head knocked us out back in the round of 32. I vaguely remember that. Hey, you remember it so well. It's now all starting to come back to me now. Anyway, as you can see, dear Big Shots, we no longer need the chains of dates or places for our next meeting. Nia and I have purchased this commercial district and transformed it into the Little Fungi Playground. Wait, so you're saying these facilities here aren't rented for the new tabletop game, but you've got it. From now on, we'll be living in Bida Harbor and promoting the fungus-themed tabletop game, as well as sharing our theories and communicating with animals. Feel free to drop by and play with the fungi friends whenever you have the time. So is this like a permanent addition, or no? We can see each other all the time now. Oh my goodness, this is easily one of the best things. Paimon's here all day. After the first fungi tournament, Paimon thought of so many ideas for playing together with Bongo Head, now we can finally make them all happen. Speaking of which, it must be pretty expensive to run this place, right? Don't worry, more is an issue for us right now. Recently, aside from raising funds by operating tabletop games like Fungus Mechanicus and Little Fungi's Funtastic Fiesta with Mr. Balfour's help, we also consolidated our past experiences and organized our knowledge about beast taming and fungi into a more systematic theory and tried printing a few books. In fact, some researchers were interested enough to offer me financial support. By using the knowledge I've accumulated to help make things more accessible for others, I earn more. In turn, this more helps my fungi friends live better lives. Everything has fallen into a positive cycle. Wow, you're amazing! It really feels like Hania has become a calm, dependable beast-taming theory expert who can handle just about anything. It's all thanks to Suka's guidance. She encouraged me to follow the student's lead and challenge myself to master the skills I needed to learn. Hey, I didn't teach you that kind of humility. I'm not a perfect teacher either. If someone compliments you, just accept it. It may sound easy, but there must have been hard times too, right? There are plenty of challenges, yes, but we should let the past and all its hardships fade with the passage of time. My biggest regret is that over the past year, I didn't really take our fungi friends out to have fun. Ever since I started consolidating my own theories on beast taming, most of our days were spent in caves and treehouses, writing non-stop as day and night blurred together. The business side of things is exhausting, and the days spent racing against deadlines were truly hard to get through. I understand Suka's perspective a lot better now. It's not all negative feedback. There's still that sense of satisfaction when you finish a piece of work. Yes, I agree. Every finished draft deserves a truly indulgent meal for celebration. Unfortunately, our fungi friends can't enjoy our food. From their perspective, perhaps life might be getting boring. If things go on for too long, their spirits will suffer, and that's not good at all. So now that things on your end have settled down and you've got a place to stay, but the two of us take the fungi out for some fun. We can let them play for as long as they want, then bring them back afterward. That way you can focus on your work, and the fungi still get to enjoy themselves. It's a great idea. Count me in. When it comes to sightseeing, I'm purely a theory type. I can only look things up in books. When I first came to Fontaine, I even managed to get myself lost. And he is even more of a dummy. She doesn't even know what fun places there are in Sumeru. She's completely absorbed in work. We stayed in Fontaine for so long last time, but the itinerary we planned was terrible. In the end, I didn't even manage to visit the dessert shop I had my eye on, and missed on the macarons I've been curious about for so long. But if it were Golden Comet and Silver Companion, I'm sure you'd find all kinds of wonderful places. Places that would really impress our fungi friends and let them have the time of their lives. I'll pick places that are fun and beautiful. Just a moment, please take this little camera with you. Ania takes out an unassuming camera and gently places it. Okay. It may look ordinary, but it's actually a very special souvenir. Bongo Head once saved a merchant's child who had gotten lost in the southern part of the Apam Woods. Out of gratitude, the merchant gave Bongo Head many gifts, including this camera. Bongo Head really loves the images it captures. You can also use it on this trip to preserve those memories. An equipment specialist, Mr. Helen, who sealed the camera's casing so it can work in the damp environments Bongo Head loves. It can even work underwater. I would say this camera is also one of Bongo Head's badges of honor. There you go, Bongo Head. Da, da, da. As for taking photos, don't you worry. Traveler and Paimon are seasoned pros. The appearance of our gear doesn't matter. What matters is getting great shots. Traveler, let's get ready and be on our way. Don't forget the special food for our fungi friends. That's right. Paimon remembers that part loud and clear. Make sure to bring plenty of marvelous jelly. The latest improved version tastes even better in stores well too. No matter how hot the environment gets, there's no need to worry about it going bad. Just be careful not to give our friends too much at once. Overindulging isn't good for them. Jelly goes into the backpack. What backpack? From here on, I'll handle the follow-up work for the Little Fungi Playground. In the meantime, you should go and have fun. Okay. Alright, Stormtroopers, we're going to clean up the main streets and docks of Beta Harbor this afternoon. It's the easiest and most stable job that the two of us have right now. We can earn enough to buy 10 servings of marvelous jelly in a single day, so let's both do our best. Ma! Ma! I like how it's like, oh yes. Let's take them to have fun. Proceeds to take them all the way to Natland. And yes, I get we can teleport, but still.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Grab this one here. That was incredibly simple. Sorry, capybaras.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I'm honestly kind of surprised that fungi can really do well in Natland, considering it's a very hot area. Phew, finally made it. Why does it look like there's a shop set up here? The journey was so long, but Paimon really thinks Tektipak Peak here in the Scions of the Canopy territory has so much character. For our fungi friends, this must be completely new. Paimon brought a few landscape paintings. We can't let the fungi compare the paintings to what they see right in front of them. They take a close look, match the scenes up, and then start noticing all the little details they normally overlook. If that sparks their interest, then it means the place is perfect for a deeper, longer exploration. That's one way to do it. When Paimon's got some free time, she reads guidebooks too, studying different sightseeing spots. It's a must-have skill for any good guide. Alright, shall we let our fungi friends try for themselves? Move and rotate your camera to match the picture of the current scenery and look for any missing scenery objects. Once you have found said objects, you can record them. Through this comparison, your fungi companions may be able to appreciate the scenery before them more closely. Each landscape painting has 2 to 3 missing scenery objects. While attempting to record these missing scenery objects, you may need to adjust your camera angle multiple times. After recording all of the missing scenery objects, the current landscape painting will be completed, bringing a unique sense of achievement to your fungi companions. Okay. Okay. Really? That doesn't line up with that? Interesting. You're telling me that's not lining up with that. Okay, I get that. I understand that. There we go. Next scenic spot. Oh wait, are we just taking them around this one area? Tektipak Peak? I mean, okay. Feels like there are a lot of scenic spaces they could have been that's not in Natland. But oh well. One. There's 2. Scenic spot. It's also in Natlan. Okay. Oops all Natlan, folks. Oops all Natlan. You. Let me out. That one should match up fairly much the same there. This should match up right around there. And then this cliff right there. Not very difficult, I will say. Is there a new scenic spot? Oh, so we are gonna get we are leaving that land? Never mind. We're back in Tectic Peak. Well, that was disappointing. Is that the whole event, or why didn't it let me teleport to this area already when I was here? Ignore me. I mean you and your kin no harm. Da-da-da. Nah. Yep, looks like our fungi buddies really did find some interesting spots. Such organized planning. Of course, it's Paimon's time to shine. Paimon will make sure that our fungi friends enjoy this trip to the fullest. Various creatures will appear... Oh, that's why. There's a new mechanic. Will appear on the tour route. Once these creatures appear in the viewfinder, you can press the shutter button to take a snapshot. You will need to swap out the film for the camera. As a result, there may be a certain interval between the two snapshots. The greater the number of creatures captured in a single frame, the more novel it will be for your fungi companions, and the higher the fun score. Well, I mean, there's only 2 of them there. So... I mean, I'm just saying. Get 4. Here. Capybara. Jurassic Park. Anything gonna drop down here? Okay. Did I not? I'm so confused on how that one didn't get captured on the previous frame, but okay. And the next touring zone that Paimon suggested. Oh, we're counting robots now? I don't know if I would count them as... as animals, but okay. No. So, what do you mean there's something there? Yeah. Go. No. Hate to be that person, but this is not the most. I mean, even for a small event, it's not the most entertaining. Even for a photo event. Maybe if the camera angle wasn't so fixed. Okay. Can I even go underwater? Whee! I wonder if we'll ever see the Fontaine mechanic return at some point. How'd you end up in that scenario, Hillydro? You're the one that told me to go into this portal. Gonna go where you told me to go. There we go. Fontaine's photography pros have raved about this place like a million times. They say it's one of the best photo spots to appreciate the nation's tidy and balanced layout. It's true that we rarely see it from this angle. Our fungi friends are totally entranced. Guess Ania didn't get to bring them here last time. Well, let's get started. These popular landscape paintings from earlier should help spark some ideas. Alright. There's that. There's that. And there's that. The Fontaine Research Institute. Alright. Guessing we're going to be looking down at the Fontaine Research Institute. Yep. Not that particularly surprises me. Go. Where's the cliff this is looking at? Like here? Yep. Okay. There we go. Andre Gianon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Next spot. An awkward place for it. Alright. Well.
A moonlit night for all.
that. Reference point. Okay. There. Blocked out so much of it that's really awkward trying to... There we go. That one is clearly split into two different areas. My goodness. Underwater fun. Let's head over here. Alright. Gonna be like a camera tour underwater with the animals. Shallow bit, we're walking into a painting. Hey! Ah, it's you, and you brought some new companions. Are they fungi? I've only ever read about them. A lovely surprise, a Melazine's hanging out here. Good to see you again, Marine. Not hanging out, I'm picking Tadalga for this year's pickled batch. Ah, the others are returned to the village to help too. I know I'm going to butcher these names, but I'm going to give it a shot. Ine and Little Roxanne both took leave to come back and help. They're hard at work right now, so I'll be heading into the water myself in a bit. No, Ine wasn't wrong. The blue fungi really do look a bit like Tadalga. Not in food sense, I just meant they're cute, nothing else. Let's not let Passive anywhere near Bongo Head. Got a good eye for cuteness. Melazines are just as lovely. Anyway, really nice meeting you. I should get going. Enjoy the rest of your time here. Okay, shall we head out too? We're gonna get some amazing underwater shots in Fontaine with our fungi friends. Genuine question, how do they swim? Genuine question. How do fungi swim? Do fungi dream of... I was gonna do the electric sheep joke, but it doesn't really work here. Crabs. And if I had better ways of controlling the camera angle, I could get better shots. Unfortunately, I do not. Oh, I just realized there was a Melazine there. That's funny. I was not expecting a Melazine. I got that. Another Melazine. Get the picture. Yes. Alright, next zone. Are we considering robots, these robots there as well? Bog. How's it going? It's Millie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm just doing the new photography event, which is certainly a photography event. I will give it that. That's about all I can really say. It's a photography event. You didn't let me get the... You didn't let me get the picture! Hello, Blubber Beast. Can I get both of you in the shot? I need to just start snapping as soon as I get an opportunity. Just start snapping. There we go. Multiple, multiple, multiple. Get... I actually got that or not. I think I did. I stream every single day. Hey, Smiley. Like that. That did not work out as a better angle for me. Another Melazine. Okay. I've been here since launch. Playing Genshin since launch, it's Smelly. I'm a launch gamer. That unlocks tomorrow. Go ahead and grab the... we'll leave these for now. Claim these tomorrow. Login. Skirk and Escoffier are up. But we're not going to be pulling for anything here. Grab this just for the sake of it being there. Remember thyself in thy journey far. Entered original resin, so we can go ahead and do this. And we also have Selenic Chronicle to complete.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the
Is it
earth
raining?
makes me
Yes.
feel safe.
Okay, well, thankfully we have a backup plan. Assuming it's not raining here as well. Other games that I play on stream and enjoy, Honkai Star Rail, Arknight's Enfield. All games in a similar genre vibe to this one. No. Got away. Make sure this one doesn't. Alright, Dr. Livingstone, I will only help you if I can see you. Dagnabbit, I can see you. Whatever. I am a man of my word. Sure. If I'm lucky, the rain will have stopped. And then I can go get the things I need. Because thankfully, Dr. Edith is always right over here. Unfortunately, it has not stopped raining.
The rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like
Here. Take your thing. Take it. Alright. Oh, Varka. Oh, is this that Varka quest? Load up. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Glory. Okay, cool. Well, let's do this first. Boom. That does that. Clean that. And let's do this story. When did I actually start streaming? Beginning of last year. It's Millie. Alright, Vodka. I've been waiting for the second part of this story quest for a while. Or this little fun little thing. Is that Varka? No.
Don't tell Paimon Godwin's run away again!
Miss Glory, in accordance with Godwin's personal wishes and the need to keep a small force stationed in Nodcry, I'm afraid he'll be away for some time longer. The reason
Really?
I've come to see you today is to inform you of the situation and to read this letter on Godwin's behalf. My Lady Glory, at this very moment, I am writing to you over a glass of fine wine.
My lady?
Although the Knights of Favonius's expedition has ended, my personal journey continues still.
This letter from Godwin.
I'm gonna see where this is going.
Therefore, I have decided to stand fast in Nodcry and to continue fighting for the defense of my beloved Mondstadt. I understand this decision may hurt you, and no apology can undo the pain I cause. But please, believe me when I say, my love runs deep and true.
Deep and true. Thank you, Grandmaster Varka, for bringing me this letter. Godwin's resolve. I can feel it clearly. Though being apart may be painful, if this is his decision, I'll wait as long as it takes. May the Thousand Winds protect you, Godwin.
Don't worry, the situation there is safe now. I'm sure that Godwin will be back before you know it. Well then, Miss Glory, I have other matters to attend to. Farewell, for now.
Oh. Varka ushers you away.
What's the deal with that letter? Did Godwin really go to Nodcry?
No.
I did indeed.
Wait, really?
Where should I start? After my little refresher course, I gave him 1 day to make his final decision.
Grandmaster, I think I've made up my mind. I can't keep lying to her.
Is that so? Good. I may have said that the Knights of Favonius do not interfere with personal matters, so long as the decisions you make do not impugn the honor of the Knights. But I must say, deep down, I was hoping this would be the path you chose. You don't look so good, though. Rough night, huh?
You can say that again. Even though I made my decision, I wasn't sure of the best way to tell her. In the end, I stayed up all night working on this letter.
Sure didn't skimp on the prep, huh? Come on, let me take a look. I'm sorry, Glory. I must confess my sins. Well, I guess that's passable. A hypocrite like myself deserves no forgiveness, much less the honor to remain by your side. What's all this? I don't deserve your forgiveness. Perhaps you deserve someone better. What the heck is this nonsense? Is this your attempt at taking responsibility?
Grandmaster, please let me explain. I've carefully thought this through. If I tell her more lies, even if she never finds out the truth, I would only grow to despise myself more. Could someone like that truly make her happy?
If you just come back at any point in the past 6 years, Godwin, we wouldn't be in this scenario.
But if I confess everything, I'm sure she'll forgive me and accept me, as despicable as I've been. Because she's so gentle, so understanding. But I can't bring myself to accept her kindness in such a shameful way. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. I've thought it all through. What decision to make, what the consequences will be, and I think I could bear it all. But even then, no matter what I choose, I'd never be able to forgive myself.
In this state, even if I forced you to face her, I doubt it would do either of you much good. After all these years of patrolling and fighting on the outskirts of Mondstadt, you've covered no less ground than the expedition itself. Come on, how has your resolve gotten so weak?
Perhaps I was beyond saving from the moment I told that first lie to avoid the shame.
Well, if you can't forgive yourself for your lies, then why not turn them into truths? Embark on your own expedition.
My own expedition?
Go to Nodcry and temper your resolve. They're short-handed there at the moment anyway. So consider this your punishment for not returning to duty on time.
Nodcry? The expedition's final destination?
Go and learn from the expedition forces there what it truly means to be an upstanding knight. Naturally, before your character building begins, you'll need to resolve your affairs in Mondstadt first. Go fetch a pen and paper and write a new letter. This time, I'll dictate and you transcribe. I don't want to read any more of this spineless drivel. All right. My Lady Glory, at this very moment, I am writing to you over a glass of fine wine.
Grandmaster? We don't usually address each other like this. And if I'm going to write about wine, how about the scent of wine on the wind reminds me of you?
I think he's doing this letter addressed this way on purpose because they think he knows Glory will figure it out.
There's no need for you to add anything. Just write exactly what I say. Now, although the Knights of Favonius' expedition has ended, my personal journey continues still.
All right. I've written so many letters. Maybe it's time I took notes from someone else.
How's it going on? You pulled Varka almost last day? Nice.
Beloved Mondstadt. Ha! I really outdid myself with that ending.
Yes, indeed. But I still want to apologize to Glory, at least in some way.
All right, let me think. You could add a postscript.
I understand this decision may hurt you, and no apology can undo the pain I caused, but please believe me when I say my love for you runs deep and true.
I knew it! Something felt off about that whole letter. Except the last bit. But isn't this just a different kind of lie?
You think so? Well, the letter genuinely was written by Godwin himself, and he really has gone to Nodcry now. As for getting separated from the expedition, well, the letter didn't mention anything about that.
Ugh. So Paimon guesses you didn't technically lie.
Besides, if Godwin were to face Glory now, it would leave an indelible mark on both their hearts. They'd never be able to truly move on. He made an undeniable mistake, one for which he must make amends through his actions, both for the Knights of Favonius and for Glory. Godwin has promised me that once his expedition is over, he will personally confess everything to Glory. As for me, I pray he won't waste this opportunity to become a true knight once again. But that's an understanding we have as fellow Knights of Favonius.
Well, at least he's moving in the right direction.
True. Though if we can tell something's off with that letter, surely Glory will know exactly who wrote each line
Don't
too.
forget to keep your promise, Godwin.
That may well be the first time I've ever seen... I'm sorry, who's down on the pier? Do I know you? Huh? What are you doing here? Huh. No idea why you're here. Welcome back, it's Millie. we do have a Traveler's Tales and Nodcry. Also, I want to check if they updated Godwin's model to no longer be chilling outside Mondstadt. Or if he's still here. No? Well, I'll check the Knights of Avonius HQ when I head over to Nodcry for this Traveler's Tales. Speaking of, it's an Ino one. Okay. No worries, Eatsmilly. Feel free to go hang with your friend. Yeah, let me check the Knights of Avonius HQ because I'm genuinely curious if Godwin is there. Godwin, you here? Hi, Varka. I see you're already back here. Why, you actually are here. Glory, please wait for me a little longer. I promise I'll become someone you can be proud of. What are you doing? Hello, Honorary Knight. I'm observing my daily repentance. After the Grandmaster dispatched me to Nodcry, this has become part of my routine. So I won't forget why I came here. If I don't keep this up, I'm worried I'll sink back into endless procrastination and lose the courage to shoulder my responsibilities and the resolve to confess, my love. Grandmaster helped me fight to this final chance. I must make up for the expedition I missed and prove myself a true knight. You good? I'm sorry for the trouble I caused you and the Grandmaster. Just thinking about how I behaved back then, I wish I'd give myself a slap in the face. How did I not understand? The only way to make up for my mistakes was to make Glory happy. If neither lies nor truths could do that, I should have seen that there was only one thing left for me to do, become someone capable of giving her happiness. How's the expedition going? It's only after coming to Nodcry that I've truly begun to understand what I missed out on. It's not like I've been idle these past few years, but compared to those brave knights in the expedition party who faced countless challenges in the ice and snow, I really am too weak. Whether it's combat skills or knightly chivalry, I can't keep lagging behind the rest. Okay. Well, we have an Ino hangout and a Selenic Chronicle to complete, so let's see what we can do.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
This must be the final chapter of this Deer trilogy.
Hello, Miss Loma.
Hello, you two. Please allow me to inspect the little Rhymehorn deer once more.
Looks like this is it.
Yes. It's doing a lot better now. I believe it can take care of itself.
Wait, does that mean you're gonna take it home? Right now? I mean, its leg just got better. I made a perfect protective brace for it, which I haven't gotten the deer to try on yet, but once we get that installed, it'll be able to jump higher than any others in its herd. And there's food, too. Inefa and I made lots of yummy food for the deer to take home because you're not gonna find anything as nice as Inefa's cooking in the forest, I guarantee it. And we also...
I know.
Can it stay here? Please?
Of course. I'll let them know. It says, thank you so much, Ino and Inefa.
Huh?
Please don't be sad or I'll cry too. Actually, I'm almost about to cry. But deer eyes get uncomfortable when we do.
Then, could you maybe not leave? I'll make you some super comfortable bedding and get you all the food you could ever want.
And I will take responsibility.
Hmm.
It's
Deer talk.
asking you to go over and brush its fur.
Miss Lauma, are you certain you can find its herd?
If this deer had truly fallen off a cliff, as you say, then its family must have been working hard to find it. After I take it back, I'll first thoroughly investigate its past movement patterns, as well as the physical characteristics of the herd's leader. Although Nodcry's deer population is large and scattered, this simply makes success a question of time and effort, and of following the many
Gators, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
to locate the herd.
Thank you. We will compile all the information we know and send it to you to aid in your search.
Then, will it be staying at the Frost Moon Scions for a while? Can I visit?
Of course. The doors of the Frost Moon Scions are forever open to you.
But it's still going to go home someday.
Yep.
I know how deer are. They don't stay in one spot for long, which means pretty soon I won't be able to find it again.
Yes, it is best for the children of the wild to return to the wild.
Tag it. Watching this for the first time because you don't have Lauma, it's dumb, it's locked behind a character. Yeah, I don't disagree with you.
However,
I said as much in the previous chapter of this.
locate its herd. While it stays with the Scions, you may feel free to visit at any time. I'm sure the little one has many, many more things it wants to say to you.
Then I'll visit the Scions every Tuesday. On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I've got to do maintenance on Anefa. And on Thursdays, I have to sort out the circuitry around here. So I'm only free on Tuesdays.
Of course. Feel free to visit whenever the urge strikes you. Unless anything out of the blue occurs, you may always find me near the Frost Moon Scions library.
Yep.
All right, it's a promise. Let me think what else I need to tell you. Ah, right. I better write down everything you said. No, but there's so much I want to say and so little time.
I believe there will be enough time to say your farewells.
It's like how we keep calling this thing a little deer when this thing is legitimately huge.
Take these snacks with you, and this hat I made with Anefa, and, oh, right, your horns need some protective oil. Give me a minute.
The protective oil is with me, I know. Let me assist.
My more deer.
It says I'm so lucky to be friends with you.
Why does it do a weird thing with the mouth when you do that? Ugh. Alright. I'm assuming that's probably the end of it. Unless they do one with Lauma, or I don't know if it would still be considered Aino. Selena Chronicle! What are you up to, Columbina? Ooh, painting? Is it Malus? It is Malus. Oh no, Malus. What did you do?
Isn't that Malus? Has she been out gathering inspiration again?
Yes. But the little one has been like this ever since she came back. As if lost in thought.
Huh. Maybe the theme this time is super profound. You know, like when a great artist realizes some fundamental truth about the world. Come to think of it, Malus has given us a whole bunch of paintings. We could hold an entire exhibition at this rate. Paimon can't wait to tell everyone all about our little painter's rise to artistic stardom. But we'd need Columbina's permission first, of course.
Why is that?
Well, because they're nearly all paintings of you.
Oh. It's okay. I don't mind. It sounds intriguing.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, seems like Malus has decided what to draw. Quick, Let's see what kind of paint we've got. This time, let's go for deep and tranquil colors.
Okay. How do you make a paint out of a pearl?
You should do. What do you think, Mouse?
No.
Looks like a happy Kohenki to Paimon. Oh, wonder what kind of painting we'll get this time. Oh, is it done already? Malo seems a little sad. Is it because of the painting? Oh, let's take a look. Okay, so it's Columbina taking a walk.
This is her on the moon, isn't it? And looking at Earth. Or to that.
I must be looking at the true moon beyond the false sky. I used to take midnight walks like that all the time.
Used to? Oh, right.
Albina is pretty much confined to this garden now, even though Noctri is where she was born.
I would gaze at the sky and wonder, what really lies up there on the true frost moon? Perhaps it's just like here, filled with lots of little animals. Or perhaps there's nothing there at all.
Or perhaps there's a spaceship. There could be other cute creatures up there.
I hope so. And I hope, if there are, the creatures would welcome the sudden and unexpected return of their goddess.
One is a home where she isn't even free to move around. The other is a home she knows nothing about.
Malos and the other Kohenki are really gonna miss you.
And I will miss them too. But in the end, this is a journey that only I can make. And the answer at the end of it is mine alone to seek. And who knows? Whatever that answer turns out to be, perhaps it will be something beautiful.
Well, we'll just have to come visit you then, with Malos.
All right. We could hold that art exhibition on the moon, perhaps.
Yeah, great idea. It's a promise.
I hope so. I truly do.
So this must have been right before the ceremony.
What is there up on the moon?
My spaceship, my new change of clothes, not much else. So where does that put us in terms of this one? So we're one Selenic off. So this would have been the last one before Moon Prayer Night. And then we go into the final phase. Alright, Columbina. Till next time. Do a quick TP over here.
Add Astro.
Hi.
Thank you for
Uh-huh. Yoink. Alright, let's do some artifact farming. I guess more accurately, let's make sure... What can we do today? I think all of Varka's stuff is today, so we could work on him. Alright, let's do it. Also, yes, it's Millie. Sorry, apologies. I was confined during that one. I do have a Discord server, but it's currently locked due to the sheer number of art commission scammers and things that were joining before I before I started restricting access. So I do apologize.
Lush as the moonlight.
When you're a Hydro character and you can clear the Hydro domain. Condensed. Okay, 2's nice. We'll use the 20 original and then head out. I think we might be fine after that. Man, this really makes you realize how very little that this actually cares about stuff. And by which I mean, when you're doing the more recent domains, even the C6 Columbina still struggles slightly. It could take, 15, 20 seconds to clear. This one, it doesn't even take that. It's only taking long because there's so many enemies in these. And that's even with most of them being Hydro related. Filter by character, Varka. Alright, so let's grab this. Actually, let me do the I'd rather have the refund, I think. Alright. Odds are slightly better anyway, so... Alright, Varka. Should be able to ascend that weapon of yours. Once I do this. Fun. Do I have the ability to make any of these, or am I going to have to go fight these things? Darn. Alright, fine. Let me go deal with the fissures of the hidden depths. So grab these one right here.
Installation chain. You need this.
Yeah. We're gonna need more than just a bit of them, so let's farm as much as we can. We have the better. Deal with you real quick. Hey, Lightkeepers, you owe me a favor.
You keep them. I know about
Chickens.
offerings.
Hi.
Cleanup sequence in it. Lush as the moon.
Here. Go. Right down.
Installation chamber. Receive my blessing.
Surge. 3 moons and
Ultimate.
you keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I think we're getting a decent amount of the things we're looking for, so that's nice. Yeah. Teleport there, go through there. Kill you guys first, because you're not on the map. But you're here, so there's no reason not to grab you. Because only a lot of you respawn, so works out great for me. Right. I feel like the drops in Nod Cry are a lot more generous. Seal. For me? An Iris Moon Seal. Very cool. Apparently that wasn't my first one, it seems. Right. Let me check how we're doing on Varka's thing. Varka! How's that weapon coming along? Alright, let's just farm that last one, because there's only one left, I think. Yeah, it's deeper in. May as well finish it off at this point. There's none of them up there, is there? That's the normal. That's the normal ones. That's the non-chicken ones.
Cleanup sequence in branches of song.
Alright. Out of here. To Cliffwatch Camp. There is not another Archon quest on. I apologize, I didn't see that till just now. There was a new story event, or a new event that we completed up until, you know, the stuff that's unlocked. That's the main gist of it currently. What did I get here? Oh. We filled out another page of anecdote rewards. Lovely. I know. Love that. Love that. I know. All the I know. Okay, let me head to a crafting bench. From there, I should be able to craft the rest of the things I need for Varka. Hi. Gonna give me something? Thank you, Dory. Really appreciate you, as always. Put the rest of these in there. And enough for one more. Thanks, Dory. See how far we can get Varka's weapon with what we've got. It tells me on that. Level 80. And 6 of those, so let's focus on actual Varka now. Can't do this. He's been on the fragile resin for it. But we can actually with the rest of the condensed. I gotta remember to just keep original resin for him instead of condensing it, which is my auto default. Let's just head over to here and do some Columbina farming. Okay.
Defensive mode is Taurus Flame.
Oh, we got 2 condensed. Let's see what we can do with it. That's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing.
Cleanup sequence in. Receive my
Neat. And anything off the second one? One, two, three. Nope. Well, in that case, we'll throw everything into Unfinished Reverie to try to upgrade our Emily. So at the very least, we have that. Probably better to go here, actually. Coming there. Unfinished Reverie. One more chance. Survey says nothing. Fine. Anything? We can finish leveling this, I guess. .8, 27 CV on an attack percent goblet. It's not great. And the substats aren't great either. But we'll keep you for now. Okay. Well, that's alright, sure. Why not?
I don't sing for
Let's see what Traveler wants.
Still,
Looks like Traveler just clicked mass join on a bunch of people and already got in, so. Traveler will get nothing from me. Oh, yeah. Let's see, we have about 20 minutes left in the stream. Where we head out. So, we first check the tavern to see if there's any randomly occurring things going on in here. It's also Tuesday. Yeah, bounties haven't reset because we did them on Monday. Don't think anything else should be reset as of right now. Let me check my inventory on level up material. I have 10 hydroculus resonance stones. Don't know why I have 10 hydroculus resonance stones, but apparently I do. Got this. Sing your heart out. Alright, so we got 2 Evermoon seals, 2 Iris Moon seals, 2 Evermoon seals. Okay, do I have this? The Paha Isle Treasure Vault. How's it going, Exandra? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Not much. Just kind of chilling, working on, Why are you guys down here? Oh, weird that you two are down there. Day's been going well. Did a bit of a multi-stream. Well, not multi-stream, I suppose. But, started with Genshin, or started with, Arknight's Enfield, and then moved over to Genshin after that. Okay, how do I get here? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Into this little hidden area we go. Stream ends about 15 minutes, Exandra. Can I unlock this? No. Okay. Yeah, we've been alive for about 3 hours and 45 minutes at this point. The stream usually goes for about 4 hours. Where's the other way out of here? Just so I know for the future. I'm ignoring you. Gotcha. It's right here. There we go. Alright, so that finishes. So we have that. We have that. Let me head to a statue of the 7 so I can give Columbina's statue. Work. Alexander. Wrong way. Three more Lunoculi, and we level up the statue. What does that give us? Borderlands, 100 Primos, and more. Okay. Nothing immediately need to do. Hi. So this is one of those things where you're going to follow me around. Gotcha. I suppose so, Alexandra. I suppose so. No, let's go back just because I'm curious. Now that it's done that, it should have reset to whatever the normal Columbina occurrence would be. Oh, telling a story to the Kuhenki today? Which one? Chipmunk thing?
Belonging to the same class
Yep.
and super order
Chipmunk
as
Demon
Standard
King.
Demon King, but was part of a different Grand Order. The Chipmunk Demon King looked very fierce indeed. Oh, you're having trouble imagining what this Chipmunk Demon King might look like? Perhaps I should ask Malaus to help us.
Alright. Teleport over here.
Me.
You were hyped to play Genshin Impact, but you couldn't pull it off? It's not for everybody. Oh, we're 26 out of 30, huh? What's the reward? We get a Chrome Kake Bolt at level 4. Level 2, we'd get a Wish. No.
Save.
Hold on. You're actually fairly close to that. If we... Moment. Where's the compass? Equipables. Give me that. Meaning what this is.
Save.
How am I playing it? I'm playing it on PC, if that's what you mean, Exandra. If that is what you were referring. Oh, an F up. No, an F, not again. I see it's that random occurrence this time. An F up. Now you're saying it's up. Or you were saying it was down. Where is this chest? Yeah, Genshin's available on PC. I think it's on Xbox and believe it's on PlayStation. It's a mobile device on mobile as well. Okay, it's saying it's right here. What? Where is this thing? Oh, there's a hole in the middle of this. Is it in there? What I'm running into is getting up here. Way to get in up there, I just can't figure out what it is. Let's stand here for a second. You got all this, but you don't really know how to play? It's very similar. Everything kind of focuses off of a thing called elemental reactions. That doesn't do anything. Where's this chest? I mean, there's a chest here, but I don't see it. It has very similar mechanics to Breath of the Wild if you played that in terms of the exploration parts. I genuinely have no clue where this chest is.
Save.
The heck?
Me.
Yeah, and if I wish I could. How's it going, Jokidari? Yeah, above. I get that it's above. I just do not understand where above it is, Jokidari. Because as soon as I get to, like, here... Or as soon as I get to the top, it obviously says, oh, you're fine. Come on. Like, on the top fully? Oh, man, I did miss that. Many thanks. All that for a common chest. Love to see it. Is there another one on this one? No, that's further out. Okay, cool. Your channel got hacked, had like 10k followers? Sorry to hear that, Exandra. I would recommend reaching out to Twitch and they might be able to help you. What are you doing? Keep on smiling no matter what difficulties you may face. What? Found you. Found you. Oh, it's one of these. I see. What? How'd you get over? Okay. I am not going to be able to help you get any kind of your channel back in any way, unfortunately. Alexandra, I don't have that authority on Twitch. Or that kind of pull. Twitch support would be your best bet. Oops. So you're always in that one. I see how it is. Oh gosh, poor robot. Yay! Unlock the chest? No. I need... I think that works. Get all of you. Be an angle. That kind of messed with everything by that going up. No. Oh, that's so annoying, because that would completely ruin that run. Yep, that completely ruined that run. What am I hitting that's jumping me up into the air? That's the thing that's getting me, that's ruining the run. We're gonna have to go redo everything again. No, okay. Or kind of. Gonna kinda have to do it again, but that's fine. Start you. You two get happy. No worries, Alexandra. Hopefully you are able to get your account back. Yep. I see it. Go. Charge. Come on. Really? No. Get me out of the air. Count complete. Nice. A chest for me.
You keep them.
Just gonna give me one of
No longer
those.
need offerings.
Oh, but it's not. Guessing those are only the really big chests. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Okay, so let us head back to the Clank Clank Crumb Cookie Craft Shop. Glad you enjoyed it, Alexandra. Greatly appreciate it. Alright. There we go. Level 2. Well, chat, we have only a couple minutes left of the stream, so we'll prep the... I am unfortunately not on Instagram, Alexandra. I mostly stay off of social media. We'll do a wish, and we'll be ready to set up for the raid. Yoink. Nothing of particular interest there. Alright. Switched from the Anefa playing a game on. Cool. I do not have Instagram now. I think the only... Well, I have... I have an Instagram, but I don't post on it. It's more of a... it's where clips of the streams go, but it's not active besides that, and that's technically run through a a secondary program that posts to multiple platforms at once. So I don't particularly use the Instagram. Apologies. Alright. I do have Discord, but it's been closed down because we keep getting art commission scammers, Xandra. I do apologize. I currently have about 50 to 60 art commission scammers in my DMs already, so I just kind of have taken back from basically using Discord for too much. Alright, let me pull up the stream over on Twitch, and we'll be ready to rumble. Alright. Do we have anybody who we're following who's live? Yes, Emmy and Leanie are both live. We'll send y'all over to Emmy, who's also part of the VTuber Creator Hub. Feel free to stick around for the raid. It helps out the channel. Thanks everybody for joining me. And let's set up that raid. Honestly, at the current moment, Xandra, I apologize. I don't really have any great ways right now. Once I figure out how to better filter Discord, I'll hopefully be able to get that back up. But for now, everything's kind of down. Alrighty. Until next time, everybody, thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you and have a great